Here in London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Canada.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, terrific pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, big opportunity. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now. And England have it back. And a poor ball. An alert intervention. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Lovely first touch. That wasn't easy. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, it's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up and shine. Perhaps, Stuart, it'll be Raheem Sterling today.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Jonathan Osorio. Eustachio. Okay. Steven Eustachio. The ball back with England now. Harry Kane. And now Stones. Options in the middle. A really top-notch piece of defending. Jonathan Osorio. Dangerous ball. And the problem not completely solved. Jonathan David. Robbed them. This could level it. That is a tackle and a half. And room now out on the flank. The outcome is a goal kick here. And a fine tackle. Chances on. Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Jonathan David. And just slightly offside. Chilwell. Sterling has it. Mount. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Johnston, high pressing at its best. And England's come away with it. And he's made headway. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Sterling. Harry Kane waits. A very effective clearance. Johnston. Kay. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A real opening now. And still danger here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Chilwell. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Jonathan Osorio. Buchanan. It's a weighted pass. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Played over. Well, the attack fizzled out. And they need to get tighter here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He's taken on his opponents here. Takes aim! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he might be through here. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Let's see about the delivery. Cleared away. Rice. And now it's Phillips. And Sterling has it. Teammates in the middle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Possession lost. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Chilwell. Sterling has it. Crossing opportunity. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Johnston. David. Buchanan. Could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Simple save, really. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mount. And the cross is very much on. Still looking for space. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, perfect contact, and a brilliant finish. Top stuff.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. An alert intervention. Declan Rice. And a throw-in forthcoming. He's feeling the pressure here. spot on with that tackle. Opportunity it is. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Jonathan Osorio. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Well, great read there to intercept. Jonathan Osorio. England with possession again. Foden. He's in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mount. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Jonathan David. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Foul there, free kick awarded. Determined block, pretty comfortable piece of defending. And quite simply wide of the target. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. England looking dangerous. Stones. Mount. He might yet finish. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Kane! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in. So unlucky not to score there. Cracking effort, you have to say.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Johnston. Okay. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Showing considerable guile. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. Can they hit on the break? Kane. Sterling. Surely! Can they keep it out? And thumped away. Good work from England to win back possession. Tremendous block. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mount. And a fine cross. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Well, that own goal has put them behind. Kane. Able to skip past his man. Well, he has cause to be grateful to his teammate. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Couldn't keep it. Richie Larea. David. It's a weighted pass. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And there's the delivery. Clattered away. Could cross it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Buchanan. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Mount. And now it's Phillips. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Spot on with that tackle. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Being pressed and pressed high. Alphonso Davies. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it petered out. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great It should be! And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. England using width to good effect here. In by Sterling. It comes to absolutely nothing. Went in strongly, decisively. Giving it a try. And fired against the crossbar. And the goalkeeper got there.
Well, that could have gone anywhere, but the keeper's reacted really well.
Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Harry Kane. Sterling! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, there it is. It's a lovely finish. Just the right side of the post. Close, but good enough.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, it really is wonderful to watch Raheem Sterling when he's on top of his game, and that has certainly been the case here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's been getting on the ball at every opportunity, and he's doing so much with it. He scored goals and created chances. He's been the outstanding player on the pitch so far.
So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Mount. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. David. They might be able to get in now. And he clears it out of harm's way. Foden. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Crossing possibilities. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Tremendous intuition to win it back. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can he do it? And it's come off the keeper. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And over it comes. It comes to nothing in the end. Calvin Phillips. Foden. Foden. Rice. And now Sterling. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Foden. And a throw-in forthcoming. Eustachio. Losing possession here. Declan Rice. Sterling. Mount. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. And taken away. Showing teamwork and commitment. Alphonso Davies. Oh, good save. Really good high press. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now they've lost it. David. Well, possession ceded. Will it happen for them? Has a go. And that's a straightforward stop. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. Terrific block. A sloppy pass. Could be threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. No problems grabbing hold of that one. And Buchanan. David. What a save! It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, that was a top save. I can't believe that didn't go in.
Eustachio. They've lost it. Mount. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Alphonso Davies. Osorio has it. Jonathan David. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
Well, England have controlled possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Shot attempted. And a really good diving stop. Over it comes. Smuggled away. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Eustachio. Untidy in possession. Oh, fancy footwork. He cuts it back. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted. Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Firing it towards goal. Fruitful looking attack. It's opening up for them. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he whips it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Richie Larea. So a throw in here. Not a great pass. Phillips. Won it back. Unable to keep the ball that time. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Eustachio. Okay. Jonathan Osorio. And a throw-in forthcoming. Promising possession, this. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Happy to take on the shot. Terrific block. Chance to finish. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it. And giving it away. This looks interesting. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Wonderful tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Well, he's lost the ball. And he takes it on. And the keeper got there. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Couldn't keep the ball. Johnston. On and on he goes. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Superb block. Harry Kane. And that's an important intervention. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And he's won the ball. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. A bit of running room now on the wing. Was an important piece of defending. And cleared away. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
Foden. There to win it back. Not a good pass. Could be threatening. This looks interesting. It looks promising. No-nonsense clearance. Can he play it in? Perfect tackle from Kyle Walker on that occasion. Now space for England out wide. Showing good defensive judgment. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a useful cross. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Steven Eustachio. And possibilities here. And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Phillips. Untidy in possession. Johnston. Jonathan Osorio. And played towards the near post. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Untidy on the ball. Jonathan Osorio. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And the keeper was up to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. It is to be a throw-in. There to take it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. And Mount. And taken away. Running with the ball confidently. And the danger's still on. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Could cross it in here. However, a well thought out piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Dangerous looking attack. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Henderson. Untidy in possession. Jonathan David. And threading it forward. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Corner again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick played in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Mount. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Johnston. Jonathan David. A chance to whip it in. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. And he read it well. He's beaten his man. Delivering it into the box. And with the goalkeeper. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over it comes. That's not a bad ball. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can he pick out? Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Pressing high to win the ball. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And a throw-in forthcoming. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. A deft clearance. This looks interesting. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
And a timely penalty save. Well, being pressed here. Trippier. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And he did well to cut it out. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, the TV cameras get up close and personal with Raheem Sterling.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France against England.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the game begins. Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Lucas Hernandez plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the strike pair, Karim Benzema, plays together with Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Kyle Walker plays with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions. Phil Foden plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good move in the making from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now he must get it out of there. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And providing width. Couldn't keep it. Benzema. Excellent defending. Foden. That's how to rob them of possession. Well, there to intercept. And they have possession again. Well, the referee can't take any chances. And now he will receive attention. Well, back underway with a drop ball. Not problematic for the keeper. Henderson. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Griezmann. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Kane. Well, sloppy in possession. Rabiot. Benzema. Lost possession. Fine work from France to win back possession. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing. Kane. Phillips. Now Harry Kane. Henderson. And foul it is then. And now they have the ball back. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Skipping away. Mbappe. Given away by France. Henderson. Rice with it. Calvin Phillips. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Being pressed and pressed high. An authoritative challenge. An unforced error, you've got to say. And England pushing forward with options available. A lovely attempt. Not to be advised, giving the... And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Not away completely. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Really good high press. And now, passing it through. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gives it a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, that is how to play advantage. Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Harry Maguire now. Declan Rice. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Theo Hernandez. Top-class defending. Really good diving save. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And now the delivery. Well, clattered away. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they couldn't keep possession. They've regained possession. Sterling. Chilwell. Possession one. Defensive efficiency personified. Mbappe. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kane. Henderson has it. He's going forward well here. He takes aim. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, they're going for the short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined block. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Kane, offside the decision. Really closing him down. Kane, an authoritative challenge. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
The high press was very much on. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Sterling takes it forward. Well, nothing productive, really. Griezmann. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
And a long way out. And pushed onto the woodwork. Cleared away. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Phillips. Possession lost, intercepted. We're being pressed here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And what a close shave it was. Sterling. Given away by England. Trippier. Trippier now. And France have possession again. And he read it well. Benzema. Oh, surely. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Phillips. Trippier. Kane. Trippier now. And he takes it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Could be! Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. They've got it now, what can they do? Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, it is a yellow card, and it seems to be a problem of discipline here, Stuart.
Well, this is getting out of control. They've got to refocus here and get their composure back.
Conte. Really good diving save.
Well, they've been quiet for a while now, but this has got them going.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not messing around with that clearance. Hernandez. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Superbly read and executed. In with a chance. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Chilwell. And giving the ball away. N'Golo Conte. Benzema. Defended well. Well, strong play here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Throw-ins given. Harry Kane. Sterling. And the cross goes in. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Thumped clear. Upamecano. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Rabiot. Well-timed tackle. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Went in strongly to win the ball. Henderson. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Phillips. A room to roam on the wing. Kane. And blocked for now. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. No worries for the keeper. He continues his run. Griezmann. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Losing possession here. Theo Hernandez. Now Griezmann. Useful looking ball. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Well, racing past his man. Might be a chance here. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Chilwell. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Good tackle. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Coman. He's protecting it effectively. Far from a good pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, in a word for Raheem Sterling so far, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Henderson. Here's Chilwell. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Conte. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Mbappe! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Strong play here. Harry Kane. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. He's found a pocket of space. Cutting infield here. And the pass overhit. And a good take under duress there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, not hard to read that pass. That is how to apply the pressure. Spot on with that tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Harry Kane. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. Kane. Won it back. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Did well to win the ball back. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Conte has a go. Ball is loose. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. Benzema seducing with his passing. Cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. Trippier now. Maguire. Rice with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. No, high quality defending. Rice. Shot attempted. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Declan Rice. Well, sloppy in possession. Kane. Given away by England. Mbappe. Well, borderline offside, but correct. Substitution time it is here. And he read it superbly. Brilliant piece of skill. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And space for the cross. He's lost it. Extremely sloppy in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Phillips. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Trippier. England looking dangerous. Untidy in possession. And plenty of room in the wide area. Sterling. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. And now the delivery. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Superb block. And the counter-attack is on, options available. They need to get bodies back. In with a chance. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Nicely cut out. Griezmann. Now Rabiot. Well read to win possession back. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Well, foul play, says the referee. Harry Kane. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Good bit of pressing. Given away by France. Defensive efficiency personified. Now Harry Kane on the move. Able to skip past his man. Terrific block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Upamecano. Now Griezmann. N'Golo Kanté. Promising move this from France. Benzema. Mbappe. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Stones. Trippier now. Henderson. Kane. Trippier. Rice with it. Kane. Really getting stuck in. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pass lacking precision, too strong. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. France looking dangerous here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Trippier. And now it's Phillips. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent challenge. There's a slide rule pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, strong play here. Well, the pass not finding its target. And he's made headway. Superb save from Hugo Lloris. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Has a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And taken short. The delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Not troubling the keeper. Rabiot. Griezmann. Opportunity in the wide area. And he's broken free. Well, goodness me.
Well, even though he tried to place it into the corner, he's missed by quite some distance there.
Given away by England. Ben Yedder. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Coman. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Calvin Phillips. Now Harry Kane. Losing possession here. The switch of play now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Ben Yedder. Now Griezmann. Sloppy in possession from England here. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Calvin Phillips. England using width to good effect here. I'm just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Trippier. Maguire. Untidy on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Ben Yedder. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Ben Yedder. Here's Mbappe. Just couldn't capitalise there. Ben Yedder! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Who can he pick out? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Declan Rice. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Diaby. Well, he's been ruled offside. Crisp tackling. Mbappe. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Henderson. Giving the ball away. Griezmann's through ball. Real chance. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Conte. Ben Yedder. Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Mbappe. Oh, a lovely ball. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Well, pressing really high. Harry Kane. And giving the ball away. And France with acres of space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he's lost possession. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. That's very effective, good high pressing. Won it back. And he might be through here. That's a great stop.
What a dramatic finish. Fantastic save there.
A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. He's protecting it effectively. Hernandez. Typically tigerish tackle from Jordan Henderson. Phillips. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will he finish? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Declan Rice. Chilwell. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Well, being pressed here. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Stones. Now Harry Kane. Ben Yedder. Mbappe. Conte. Now Coman. Mbappe. Closing down well. Oh, a vital save. And it remains all even.
Well, there you have it. He may just have saved his team here.
Hernandez. They've got it now, what can they do? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gives it a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Declan Rice. And take it away. France failing to keep the ball. And intercepting it. Well, he's lost it. Chilwell. Now, what can they do from here? Declan Rice. Here's Chilwell. It is a decent-looking attack here. But it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And no way through. Well, they couldn't keep it. Kane. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great play. And he's through here. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Grealish. Trippier. Rice. Superb block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Might take the lead. Can he do it? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's protecting it well. Griezmann, Mbappe in the centre. Well, such a wasted opportunity, and no wonder he's annoyed with himself.
Well, it doesn't matter now. He's been given offside, but it was a really poor effort, you have to say.
Harry Kane. Trippier. Well, he's won the ball. Hernandez. Decided to come in from, well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Trippier. And now Stones. Henderson. And possession lost by England. He's taken on his opponents here. And in with a real chance. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Phillips. Now Harry Kane. Could be. Well, what a stop that was. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been pop...
And never in any doubt from the keeper. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Oh, great attacking play. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Beautifully disguised ball. And he's through. And still danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And I think the less said about that, the better.
Well, he went for placement, but that missed by a fair distance in the end.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. An example of how to press. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Far from a good pass. Oh, he's really opened them up here. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
The high press was very much on. No, high quality defending. Fine teamwork to win it back. Ben Yedder. Here's Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And saved by the keeper. And really closing him down here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gives it a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well-timed tackle. Hello there. I'm not sure there are many better places to be on a glorious day for football than the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. It's Argentina versus Mexico.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And now they get the ball rolling. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, far from the ideal pass. There to take it away. Good pressure to win the ball back. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, far too much elevation there. Really fine initial touch. Hector Moreno. Well, they get the ball once more. Herrera. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Lozano. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. In position. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Disappointing pass. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Brilliantly blocked. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Hector Moreno. Edson Alvarez. Good-looking ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing possibilities. Well cleared away. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Far from a good pass. Di Maria. Offside by a fraction. Edson Alvarez. And taking it away. Not the best challenge, free kick. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Moving it forward. And making his move inside. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Can he do it? Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Martinez. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Martinez. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. He's given us away. Messi. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's lost the ball. Rodriguez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Herrera. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Raúl Jimenez. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Plenty of options. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over it comes. And cleared away. Herrera. And blocked for now. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Effective challenge. What a shocking pass, really. Herrera takes it on. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. De Paul pressing high to win the ball. Lozano. Jimenez. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lo Celso. Well, they've lost the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Edson Alvarez. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Herrera. Good-looking move, this. Now sliding in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Not a good pass. Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Martinez. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he convert? Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Straight offside, but only just. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Oh, this is looking promising. And you need your defender to take charge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, couldn't keep it. Di Maria. And the keeper did more than enough. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And great use of the ball to keep possession. Space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Fired over by Messi. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. Messi. Defensive efficiency personified. This might be ideal for the counter. Edson Alvarez. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Pass lacking precision, too strong. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Lost possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Messi with the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Corner once more.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Going well. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jimenez. Rodriguez. Nestor Araujo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he's broken free. Well, nicely cut out. Jesus Gallardo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And using his strength to shield the ball. Edson Alvarez. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Magnificent challenge from Otamendi. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. But I think he knew when he struck that, he had pulled it just a bit. Jimenez. Moreno in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Ball's gone. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Lozano. Raúl Jimenez. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Might be a chance here. And thumped away. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Marcos Acuna. Not a great pass. Martinez. Terrific block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And in with a real chance. Surely. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Jimenez. Good pressure to win the ball back. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. A very effective clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Rodriguez. Nice and easy for the keeper. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Messi. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Hector Moreno. No, high quality defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Great pressure to win the ball back. Useful looking ball. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Untidy in possession. Martinez! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just the clearance that was needed. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your
Derek,
thought?
they must finish here.
Still a chance. On a time for composure on the ball. Not giving him a moment's peace. And the ball's gone. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Chance to do damage, but quick thinking defensively. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pressing high to win the ball. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Martinez. Martinez! Full credit, wonderful stop. Martinez. Giving it a try. How simple for the keeper. Lo Celso. Messi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So back underway following the equaliser. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Herrera. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Lozano. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Great pressure to win the ball back. Jesus Corona. Has a go. Body on the line. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. On to Messi. Good work to regain possession. Lozano. Rodriguez. Effective challenge. Getting forward. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. They've given it away. Lo Celso. Now with Messi. Paredes. A danger here as he runs at them. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Not a great pass. Raúl Jimenez. He's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. But I think he knew that was coming. Yellow card it is.
Well, that was always going to happen. He needs to control himself now, otherwise it could get worse.
Paredes. Now De Paul. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Really fine initial touch. Edson Alvarez. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Raúl Jimenez. Brilliant save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Jesus Corona. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the danger's still on. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So back underway at 3-1. Well, that'll be a free kick. Now potential danger. He just needs to keep a cool head. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Hector Moreno. Raúl Jimenez. Keeper did his job to begin with. No nonsense clearance. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, beating his opponent. Terrific block. Well, it still could be dangerous. Jesus Corona. He has time to play it over. Tremendous challenge. Defensive efficiency personified. Di Maria. Well, far from the ideal pass. Jesus Corona. Herrera. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And room now out on the wing. Shown inside. Just wanted to get it out of there. Untidy in possession. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. What a vital intervention. Something to worry about here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution time it is. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he's given us away. Luis Rodriguez. Herrera. Can he do it? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Substitution time it is here. Lo Celso. Giving the ball away. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Jesus Corona. Hector Moreno. Now with Hector Herrera. Can he take the chance? And still danger here. Correa. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? So a throw in here. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Jesus Corona. And smart defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? And he's broken free. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Correa. Shot attempted. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Herrera has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodriguez. Tremendous challenge.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? But nothing comes of it. Couldn't keep it. De Paul. And clears the danger. This is looking threatening. Opportunity here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Substitution time it is. A potential danger here. The cross is on. Correa. And an astute piece of defending. Nestor Araujo. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Not giving him a moment's peace. 15 minutes left for play. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nestor Araujo. Alvarez now. And he's made headway. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Messi with the corner. It might be on for them. Otamendi has it. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Di Maria. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Excellent defending. Herrera. It's with Araujo. Untidy in possession. Herrera. Alvarez now. Lozano. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Body in the way. And there to intervene. Herrera. And giving the ball away. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cleared away. Well, successfully cut out. Chances on. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, he can. That was so unlucky. How close was that?
Correa. And attempting the through ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Shot attempted. Oh, a smart save, and that keeps them in with a chance.
Well, there's still a bit of time left. Can this inspire them to go and get the equaliser?
He's driven in the corner. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a game this has been. Some of their attacking play has been absolutely brilliant, and there's been some great individual performances as well. But they've been far too open to the counter-attack, and that's why they're still clinging on here.
Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Oh, could be a chance. And not cleared away properly. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. No, high-quality defending. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Herrera. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, he's really opened them up here. And he's in the clear. And still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, there to intercept. Might be a chance here. It's opened up for him. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And now they have the ball back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rodriguez. Lo Celso. In with a chance. Surely. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Oh, big opportunity. And no problems at all for the keeper. Oh, he's given it away. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Correa. On to Messi. And unable to keep the ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. Pressing as a team. De Paul. And he takes on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Fired over by Messi. And still dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
And the danger's still on. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Now potential danger. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And getting ready for a potentially thrilling contest. It's Argentina up against Norway.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, he's lost the ball. And a poor ball. Showing teamwork and commitment. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Moving it forward. Is this the moment? He knew he had, after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
And the poor touch didn't help them on the possession front. Lo Celso, top-class defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Messi. Messi. A very effective challenge put in. Being pressed and pressed high. Erling Haaland. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Haaland. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It comes to nothing in the end. Pedersen. Ball played nicely. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And deep into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Holland. And threading it forward. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a strong tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Erling Haaland. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Who can they pick out? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be a chance to break here. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Really good challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Delivering it. Well, no end product. Birger Solberg Melling. High pressing at its best. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Alexander Sørloth. Torsby. Elyounoussi. And he's won the ball. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Pedersen. Holland. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. It might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Elyounoussi. And he read it superbly. Untidy in possession. In with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Torsby. Well, they've lost the ball. Strandberg. Torsby. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike, he should do better.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pedersen. Options in the centre. Not a great pass. Elyounoussi. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, fantastic reflex action. Holland. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Really getting stuck in. Chance to do damage. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Elyounoussi. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. And dragging it just a bit wide. Couldn't hang on to it. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, fine hold-up play here. Long way out this. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Over it comes. The chance is on. He's going forward well here. It's looking promising, but timely defending when it mattered. This could be dangerous. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Pedersen. Norman. Christopher Ayer. It's with Melling. Matthias Norman. And he read it superbly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And they do like to press whenever they can. Torsby. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. Di Maria. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Paredes. Martinez. Defensive efficiency personified. Strong play here. Well, they get the ball once more. Alexander Sørloth. Haaland. Well, successfully cut out. Disappointing pass. Not an especially strong challenge. Di Maria. Di Maria keeps going. Teammates in the middle, struggling to get it away. And reading it absolutely superbly. Effective pressure to regain possession. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Using his strength to shield the ball. Racing away here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Di Maria. Well, a good tackle. Moving into the advanced position. Morten Torsby. Haaland. Can he put it away? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Eccentric goalkeeping. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Elianusi. It's with Melling. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Untidy in possession. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Sørloth. Ayer. Torsby. It's with Ødegaard. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. And you need your defender to take charge. And they do like to press whenever they can. Lo Celso. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Great opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And a timely penalty save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Martinez. Well, the post got in the way. Alexander Sørloth. On to Haaland. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, that's a really good run. Still alive. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction.
Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
He's going forward well here. Takes it on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, you have to say Lionel Messi has been at his superb best up to now. Not, Stuart, that we should be too surprised about that.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
And threading it forward. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Who can they pick out? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Martinez. It might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Untidy in possession. In with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Holland. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a timely penalty save. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. He's feeling the pressure here. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Giving it a try. Able to get a body in the way. Messi. Paredes. Lo Celso. Oh, surely. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Torsby. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, they no longer have the ball. Di Maria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Messi. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, good idea, but overcooked. And a poor ball. Just cutting off the supply. Promising attack, this. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Rodriguez. Now with Messi. Messi. Martinez. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, I must say he acquitted himself well under pressure. A good and fair challenge. And the ball's gone. De Paul. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Untidy in possession. Lo Celso going about his defence. Lo Celso! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Rodriguez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
And that's an important intervention. And it might be, and it's come off the keeper. Well, threat over for now.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Ball's gone. Di Maria. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that was courageous, whatever way you look at it, Stuart.
Well, he had to time that right. What a good piece of goalkeeping that is.
A bit sloppy in possession. Lo Celso. And he takes on the shot. And how about that for a save? Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Norman. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lionel Messi. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Morten Thorsby. And the ball with Sørloth. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
So making the substitution now. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Haaland. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really good interception. Lost possession. Alexander Sørloth racing away here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Won it back. Haaland. And he read it superbly. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Norman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. He's got the right idea with that pass and able to get a body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Able to deal with the threat. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mathias Norman. Can he finish? Offside, close one. Messi. And unable to keep possession. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And dispossessed. Martin Ødegaard. Not a particularly strong challenge. The high press was a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it is a booking, and not his first offence.
Well, the referee has lost patience with him. He's committed far too many fouls.
Lo Celso. And it's with Rodriguez. Did well to win the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Stefan Strandberg. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moving forward effectively. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Good strength to keep the ball. Elianusi. He's given us away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, they get the ball once more. And a goal kick is the outcome. And possession given away. Patrick Berg. Montiel. And players waiting in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lo Celso. Messi. And a tidy tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Couldn't hang on to it. Messi. Promising position, this. Has a go. And the keeper got there. And the substitution will occur now. Fired over by Messi. Straight forward for the keeper. Joshua King. And the ball with Sørloth. Patrick Berg. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. A really effective shielding under pressure. And winning it back. Messi. Couldn't keep it. Martinez. And return to Messi. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They're really pressing their opponents. And good pressure high up the pitch. There's a slide rule pass. He's lost it. Throw-ins given. Rodriguez. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Di Maria. Extremely sloppy in possession. Superb effort to keep it in. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper because he makes a very good save to start with. Where are his defenders following in? It's the attackers that get there first, and it's a very good finish.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Martin Ødegaard. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Just unable to take advantage of that. It should be! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, being pressed here. Birger Solberg Melling. A good and fair challenge. Martinez. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Martin Ødegaard. And slipped through beautifully. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Dispossessed there. Tremendous piece of tackling. Birger Solberg Melling. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Patrick Berg. King. Oh, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Alexander Sørloth. Birger Solberg Melling. Now he must favour the cross. Can he do it? Keeper getting the touch. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Birger Solberg Melling. That is a wonderful challenge, and they've kept the ball to boot. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to run at them. And space to cross it. But he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Joshua King. Martinez. On to Messi. Rodriguez. That is how to apply the pressure. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Birger Solberg Melling. Patrick Berg. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Martinez. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Alexander Sørloth. Superbly read and executed. Poor pass under no real pressure. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Untidy in possession. In with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Angel Di Maria starts with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And missing the target with that pass. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. This could square the game. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes. But nothing comes of it. Did well to win the ball back. Defensive efficiency personified. Martinez. He's in with a chance. It's opened up for him. Still could be dangerous. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Well, he's lost the ball. Showing teamwork and commitment. What a shocking pass, really. Untidy in possession. Messi. And Messi with the goal. It's always strange when he doesn't get on target.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lo Celso. And using his body to good effect. Cristiano Ronaldo. Breaking at pace. Bernardo Silva. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. An unforced error, you've got to say. Palinha. Moutinho. And he read it well. He's in here. Well, a pretty ordinary... Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Ronaldo. And here's Moutinho. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Paredes. Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Palinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of options. Possession changing hands. Martinez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, his own teammate ended up being the denier, so to speak. And an easy offside decision, Stuart.
Well, he must have realised he was offside. He may have cost his team a goal there.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Pepe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a strong tackle. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, successfully cut out. Moutinho. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous.
Well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And Bernardo Silva has it. And clears the danger. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And taken away. Bruno Fernandes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Three-two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moutinho. Oh, in with a chance. And keeping it out. Fired over by Messi. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. Good work to regain possession. Diogo Jota. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Failed to keep hold of it. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. De Paul. On to Messi. On the offensive. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Diogo Jota. That is how to apply the pressure. Not the pass he had in mind. Foul there, free kick awarded. Lo Celso. And he read it well defensively. Moutinho. Well, they get the ball once more. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Couldn't hang on to it. Palinha. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Lo Celso. Lo Celso. Martinez! Vital intervention. Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Silva. João Cancelo. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Lo Celso. Now Messi. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
So a throw in here. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bruno Fernandes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ronaldo. Superb block. Well, he's given us away. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's lost the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Palhinha. And Palhinha with it. Oh, good vision. Careless in possession. This looks promising out wide. Oh, good play this. And he's broken free. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could level it. And still danger here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Palhinha. Here's Ronaldo. Moutinho. And Palhinha with it. A good and fair challenge. Now he's got to stay calm. It's got to be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. That's how to... Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Teammate available. A very effective challenge put in. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Moutinho. And this is Diogo Jota now. Nicely timed tackle. And a poor ball. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Are they going to forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Being pressed hard. Well, they've won the ball back. Martinez! He's scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
Bruno Fernandes. Palinha. Moutinho. And very deftly cut out. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. Here's Ronaldo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Throw-ins given. Could cross it in here. Outfoxing the defender. Ronaldo! And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Well, how about this? 4-3. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Excellent challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Moutinho. And the ball's gone. Ronaldo. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And that's great work to keep it in play. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Yes, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team. There's only so much he can do on his own. He's going to need a lot more help in the second half if they're to get a result out of this one.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. This could square the game and not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Messi. And Messi with the goal. It's always strange when he doesn't get on target. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific take. Bruno Fernandes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Outfoxing the defender. Ronaldo! Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, strong play here. Good-looking sequence, but quick thinking defensively. Ruben Diaz. Moutinho. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Racing away here. Really getting stuck in. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. Ronaldo. And they have possession again. Ronaldo. It might be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Martinez, and he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, racing past his man. A very timely interception. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Another perfect position to read it. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And he takes on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Paredes. He's given us away. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Paredes. Messi. Martinez. And return to Messi. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Neves could take the lead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Paredes. Losing possession here. Well, he keeps going. Credit to them for winning back possession. De Paul. He's lost it. Really good high press. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. And Palhinha with it. Not an especially strong challenge. Well in there to tidy up. Breaking at pace. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Di Maria on the offensive. And he's in. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
And time for the change now. Silva. Pepe. It's with Joao Cancelo. Really getting stuck in. So a throw in here. Bernardo Silva. A real defensive commitment there. So a half an hour remaining. And they could do damage. Surely. Couldn't grab hold of it. Still possibilities. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
This looks interesting. High quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Robbed them. Chances on. Can they cover up? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Palhinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, big chance. Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Good tackle. Bernardo Silva. Jota. Top-class defending. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Far from a good pass. João Cancelo. Failed to keep hold of it. What can they produce on the flank? Options in the centre. Couldn't hang on to it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good work to regain possession. Lo Celso must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And time for the change now. João Cancelo. On to Silva. Possession one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Straight offside, but only just. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Very quick thinking there. And winning it back. Gomez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, perfect contact, and a brilliant finish. Top stuff.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? It's a perfect challenge. Now can they create something? Well, it all counts for naught. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And intercepting it. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Diogo Jota. Guerreiro. Good-looking sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. And taking it away. Ronaldo. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Ronaldo. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Gomez. Martinez. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Cristiano Ronaldo. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Well, the referee decided not to show him a second yellow card.
But he's under pressure now. Another foul and he will be off.
Ruben Neves. Space afforded him. Jota. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ruben Neves. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Rodriguez. Papu Gomez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Won it back. And the keeper has possession of it. Messi. Rodriguez. Beautifully weighted ball. Messi. Not really the ideal clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Rodriguez. Now De Paul. Messi. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. And they're making a change. Not a good pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Untidy in possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Committed challenge. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, still time for them to level it. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, what a stop that was. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Over it comes. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And he takes it on. Save, but still a chance.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Can he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Making progress. And the advantage, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
He'll have a go here. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Body on the line. He's protecting it well. De Paul. And breaking at pace with menace. Defenders need to cover. Well, nothing productive, really. Martinez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Palhinha with it. There to win it back. And he's in. Big chance it is. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Ruben Neves. They've got it now, what can they do? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Let's fly here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Not a bad pass it was. Spot on with that tackle. Messi. Into the advanced position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany against Brazil.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Able to get a body in the way. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's a constant struggle for them to get out of their own half. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Goretzka. Oh, magnificent reaction. The starting 11 for Brazil. Rafaelito Anjos begins between the posts. Adrian Zonta starts with Michael Catarino in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marco Reus! Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. And this is Reus. And it's Marco Reus, foiling his opponent completely. And played in by Kimmich. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, if the form book has its say, every reason to believe Thomas Müller will make a big impact here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Sloppy from Sané. Sané. He's found the back of the net. Leroy Sané.
Well, here's the replay, and when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward, and he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
And Brazil get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Sané, a bit sloppy in possession. And fed forwards. And he read it well defensively. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Niklas Süle. On the ball, Rüdiger. Marco Reus. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Well, threat averted. High pressing at its best. Oh, he's given the ball away. Really getting stuck in. From a long way out, but into the keeper's gloves. Disappointing pass. And Brazil in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. Can they cover up? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Germany using width to good effect here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And space to exploit, maybe. Extremely sloppy in possession. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's in. And it's been finished off by Marco Reus.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So 2-0 now. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Rüdiger. Onto Goretzka. Reus. Robbed them. Gnabry. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. A bit sloppy in possession. It's a perfect challenge. He's in with a chance. Happy to take on the shot. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. Doesn't want to give it away here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Well, Brazil's still behind here, but I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Who's to say what's going to happen next? Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Müller. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Müller. Gnabry, and in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. A very effective clearance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Untidy on the ball. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kimmich. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. Smuggled away. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And he read it well defensively. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Good looking move this. And they know they need to stop him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Disappointing pass. Sloppy in possession from Germany. And the ball's gone. Promising move from Germany. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he read it well. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And they have possession again. A potential danger here. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Reus. Marco Reus! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Goretzka. High quality defending. Difficult to stop him. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, that ball looks promising. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Ball's gone. Well, no luck keeping possession. And he takes on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. He's given it away. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising looking attack. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul and he will get a yellow card.
A deft clearance. Oh, a nice looking pass. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. A good and fair challenge. Illegal play and hence a free kick. The electronic board has been held in the air and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Giving it a try, and danger still. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Well, there to intercept. How can he take them on and beat them? My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Body on the line. Goretzka. Poor pass. Beautifully weighted ball, and they could do damage. Far from a good pass. Can he do it? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, Marco Reus, frequently inspirational, and this game is no exception, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's in. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Went in strongly, decisively. But a pass that lacks quality. Oh, moving it nicely. Getting forward. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, here's the goal again, and you have to say the patience of the passing is outstanding. They're just waiting for the right time to penetrate. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dispossessed there. Tremendous piece of tackling. Joshua Kimmich. Lost possession. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. He's protecting it effectively. And it's Reus on the run. Marco Reus! Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out? Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. Did his job defensively. Committed challenge. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Getting in there to take it away. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. A foul, but advantage played. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Thomas Müller. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And he takes on the shot. But it wasn't a taxing save. Can they get in behind them? And smart defending. Disappointing pass. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Now what can they do from here? Well-timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Feeding it through here is Reus. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
I must say, this looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Couldn't hang on to it. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Sané. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Might be able to get in behind the defence, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put it away? Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Oh, great defending. Goretzka. "30 minutes left for play. Good move in the making from Germany. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Could be dangerous. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, it is a yellow card, and it seems to be a problem of discipline here, Stuart.
Well, this is getting out of control. They've got to refocus here and get their composure back.
Dangerous ball. An important interception. Tremendous ball played through. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. This looks promising. Well, he's lost the ball. And that pass could be troublesome. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Sané. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Couldn't keep it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Pressing high to win the ball. Marco Reus. A sloppy pass. Oh, tremendous vision. He's in here. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Spot on with that tackle. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to play it in. Well shown inside. Sané. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Really closing him down. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. As Royce cuts in, what problems can he pose for the defenders? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Keeping the ball moving. Committed challenge. And giving it away. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. And teammates to play it to. And Kai Havertz. Now Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Brazil showing good width here. This looks interesting. Terrific block. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. No nonsense clearance. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. A really sumptuous ball. Can they take the lead here? Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. And the alarm bells are ringing. It could be up for grabs. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Into the advanced position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Terrific block. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time, he's in behind. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So making the substitution now. Running with the ball confidently. And a really fine piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right decision. Easy save in the end.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. And using his strength to shield the ball. He's given us away. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, in with a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no danger now. And blocking from Zule. Great save at this stage.
Well, that would have been the winner for sure. It's a great save.
And played short. Could be. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
On and on he goes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar. Great pressure to win the ball back. It looks promising. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ginter. On to Zule. Havertz. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Well, foul play, says the referee. And giving the ball away. Serge Gnabry. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. They've won back possession. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, a goal! They've come up with a late leveller. Really doing this the hard way.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Gundogan. Can he put them in front? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Can he find the net? The save was a good one. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just not a particularly good corner there. Gundogan. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Not problematic for the keeper. Good work to win it back. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Chance to finish. Foiling his opponent completely. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. It might be on for them. And it's come off the keeper. Surely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. But look at the defenders. They lose their concentration, become sloppy with their marking, and as a result, they find the ball in the back of their net. Just not good enough.
And snuffing out the danger. It's opening up for them. And now passing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, denied him brilliantly.
Well, that would have wrapped it up, wouldn't it? What a brilliant save that is.
Delivering it. Another corner. Over it comes. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
Oh, a nice-looking pass. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And getting ready for a potentially thrilling contest. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio is the keeper. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Diogo Jota plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Angel Di Maria starts with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And so the battle commences. Martinez, an authoritative challenge. Might be a chance here. And it's there for him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? No problems grabbing hold of that one. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Won it back. Good work to regain possession. The high press was on. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Well, he's lost the ball. Bernardo Silva. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Lo Celso. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Chance, Lo Celso. Oh, right in the nick of time. Martinez! And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Oh, great attacking play. Well, flinging himself at it. Well, a short corner here. That's a wonderful block from Pepe. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. It didn't happen for them. Lo Celso. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Well, far too much elevation there. Well, nicely cut out. Martinez. Di Maria. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Determined defending. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Pepe. Bruno Fernandes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Portugal with the ball again. And he read it well defensively. Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Big chance to get them on terms. And still danger here. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. A very timely interception. Taking care of business defensively here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Really getting stuck in. Bad pass. Well, he's beaten his man comprehensively. And he's made headway. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
And a short corner, let's see. And a good-looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. And foul it is then. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Paredes. Bruno Fernandes. And the danger is averted. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Lo Celso. And beating the defender. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Messi. Paredes. Martinez. Is with Paredes. Failed to keep hold of it. Moutinho. And dispossessed. Well, not hard to read that pass. Lo Celso. The ball with Martinez. Untidy in possession. De Paul. Read it superbly to take back possession. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. And they need to get tighter here. Still could put it away. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Just couldn't capitalise there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Jota. Can he make it count? Well, flinging himself at it. Who can they pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And smart defending. Paredes. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Di Maria. Here's Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in it's going to be. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he likes to run at them. Very quick thinking there. Oh, terrific pass. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Oh, that is a superb save. A really intense pressure applied. Ronaldo at the ready. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Credit to them for winning back possession. No real threat, you've got to say. Can they hit on the break? Romero. It's with Paredes. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. And he's made headway. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Space and time for the cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Bad pass. Lo Celso. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, he's given us away. Gonzalo Montiel. Space afforded him. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's been given away here by Ronaldo. On a pass that lacks quality. Martinez. Portugal have possession once more. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. And the counter looks on here, options available. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. And pull back. Determined defending. And good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great play. Constantly thwarted. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Touched onto the woodwork.
Well, that was a top save. I can't believe that didn't go in.
Di Maria. It's a perfect challenge. Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Palinha. Crisp tackling. Otamendi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Great pressure to win the ball back. Might be able to set up the chance. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Can they cover up? Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Otamendi. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Off the post and back in play. Well, pressing really high. Good visualisation and execution. Couldn't keep it. Beautifully disguised ball. Ronaldo. Alert defending. Montiel. Another perfect position to read it. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, let's take another look, and they don't come much better than this, do they? That's a great penalty, right into the top corner.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Di Maria. Well, he's beaten his man comprehensively. Paredes. Lionel Messi. Brilliant piece of defending from João Moutinho. Well, not great defending. Can he convert? Oh, that is a superb save. Palinha. And winning it back. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant. Might be a chance here. And it's there for him. And a goal right up. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. This is looking threatening. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And this situation could be dangerous. A really intense pressure applied. Shot attempted. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Keen to take it short here. Body on the line. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Marcos Acuna. He's protecting it effectively. Untidy in possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Ronaldo. Montiel. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
Not a great pass. Lo Celso. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, really close, just over the top. Pepe. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Paredes. On to Messi. Messi. And dispossessed. And a fine stop. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's going to be a double substitution. Ruben Diaz. It's with Moutinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Robbed them. And unable to keep the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Dybala. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Routine, really. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, just look at his vision here. It shows great awareness, and of course, his technique is perfect. What a good goal that is.
Bruno Fernandes. Nicely cut out. Paredes. On to De Paul. It's with Paredes. Retaining possession proving difficult. Lionel Messi. Well, successfully cut out. Paredes. Keeper getting the touch. Great defending. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. And he was in the right place to intercept. Bernardo Silva. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Splendid defending. Dybala. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Not a good pass. Moutinho. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Has the strength to hang on to it. Possession given away, unfortunately. An example of how to press. Time for a change then. Marcos Acuna. Rodriguez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Rodriguez. Di Maria. Went in strongly, decisively. Far from a good pass. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, only just wide of the post. Paredes. Gomez. Paredes. Gomez. Dybala. And he's made headway. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And fed forwards. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Romero. Alejandro Gomez has it. Messi. Dybala. Paredes. Now with Gomez. Gomez. Messi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Can he convert? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Dybala. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Gomez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Dybala, and saved by the keeper. It's a short one. A real defensive commitment there. Loves to attack from the wide areas. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. The referee might well have been tempted to book him for that. Resisted the temptation. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Di Maria. Otamendi has it. Paredes. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Great pressure to win the ball back. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. A chance maybe from the wide position. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Can they convert? Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat over for now. Dybala. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Really good attacking play. Goalkeeper should take charge. Dybala. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Pressing high to win the ball. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he might be through here. It's opened up for him. Ronaldo! Magnificent finishing from one of the world's best.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. He's in here. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Ronaldo. Well, they have the ball once more. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodriguez. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And in with a real chance. It's got to be. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he clears it out of harm's way. Otamendi. Di Maria now. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And there to intervene. Guerrero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. Well, it might still work out for them. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Messi. Paredes. Dybala. Papu Gomez. Really good challenge. And Moutinho with it. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Fractionally offside. Palinha. It's with Moutinho. Did well to win the ball back. Confident play from Dybala. Not to be this time. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Messi with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really getting stuck in. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a superb save. Messi. Paredes. Dybala. It's with Paredes. Di Maria. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ronaldo. And he's in an offside position. Dybala. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he finish? Determined block. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruben Neves. Oh, the threat is there. What a shocking pass, really. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And now it is there for him. And never in any doubt from the keeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter looks on here, options available. Possession lost. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. That's very effective, good high pressing. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Rodriguez. It's with Dybala. Now with Messi. Dybala. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, managing to beat him. Far from a good pass. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Might be able to set up the chance. Now the task is to remain focused. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And they kick off here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, can they be creative from here? Lo Celso. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. It might still be problematic. Martinez! Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there.
Really good attacking play. It might be. And still danger here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Oh, in with a chance. Can he convert? He can't hold on to it. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Take it away. Delightful pass. Di Maria. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, didn't seem to be too much in that offside decision. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can they convert? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Martinez. Di Maria. Martinez. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Mount. Couldn't keep the ball. Paredes. Good pressure high up the pitch. And attempting the through ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. Otamendi. Paredes. Martinez. Getting in there to take it away. And the ball's gone. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
Otamendi. Lo Celso. Messi. Oh, getting the ball forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Good use of advantage by the referee. Lo Celso. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Retaining possession proving difficult. Terrific block. And intercepted it. Defensive efficiency personified. Couldn't keep it. Martinez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Mount. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Kane. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it out. That's frustrating for a keeper.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. How can he take them on and beat them? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And he read it well. Martinez. And they could face difficulties here. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. And there to intervene. Phillips. Useful looking ball. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
De Paul. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Lo Celso. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Committed challenge. Martinez. Untidy in possession. Calvin Phillips. Kane. Really vital interception. Martinez. Here's Lo Celso. Mount. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. A bit of running room now on the wing. Throw-ins given. Martinez. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Can they hit on the break? He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Mount. And he's in. It's opened up for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rodrigo Javier De Paul. Good-looking move, this. Terrific block. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Foden. Maguire. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Di Maria. Takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Oh, good play, this. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Oh, showing excellent vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Foden. Possession one. Martinez. De Paul. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Paredes. Martinez. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Messi. Timely intervention.
Well, as you can see, England haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, he has cause to be grateful to his teammate. Oh, he's through here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. Chance then for 3-2. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? And he's won the ball. On and on he goes. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kane. And Mount. Now, what can they do from here? Unable to keep the ball. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lo Celso. And foul it is then. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Taken away. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, moving it nicely. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Paredes. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Committed challenge. And room now out on the flank. Otamendi. Untidy in possession. Great vision from Harry Kane. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, not the first time he's been in trouble with the law in this game, and now it's a booking.
You're absolutely right. He's committed too many fouls. He deserves the yellow card for that.
An incisive pass. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, great read there to intercept. De Paul. Good work from England to win back possession. And that pass could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's made headway. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Not a great pass. Needs to tread carefully. And good pressure high up the pitch. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. And that's an important intervention. Romero. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Failed to keep hold of it. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Lionel Messi. Oh, not hard to read that pass. It is a decent-looking attack here. Martinez. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Sterling. And England with acres of space out wide, but they dealt with the threat posed. It's a perfect challenge. Really vital interception. There's plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. Martinez! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Yes, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team. There's only so much he can do on his own. He's going to need a lot more help in the second half if they're to get a result out of this one.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Di Maria. Takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Martinez. Now Romero with it. Disappointing pass. And he's broken free. Surely. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Crisp tackling. Mount. Opportunity it is. Can they slot it home? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Paredes. The ball with Martinez. A bit of running room now on the wing. Just cutting, and he's made headway. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Maguire. Here's Chilwell. Harry Kane. And taking it away. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Messi. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Di Maria waiting. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Elects to go short. A very timely interception. And there the attack ends for now. Typically tigerish tackle from Jordan Henderson. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Now, what on earth happened there? Marcos Acuna. Di Maria. Otamendi has it. Lo Celso. Well, a good tackle. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, nicely cut out. Kane. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. Di Maria. Marcos Acuna. And England come away with it. And they need to get tighter. Determined block. Showing a lot of guile there. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. He's in control of the situation. Otamendi. The ball back with England now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Gives it a go. Oh, a good diving save.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the delivery. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. 30 minutes to go then. A good and fair challenge. Kane. Promising move this from England. And back with Mount. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
And now the delivery. A foul, but advantage played. Must score! Otamendi getting in the way. Marcos Acuna. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Messi. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chilwell. Now Harry Kane. Mount. And Sterling has it. Mount. Crisp tackling. Messi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to put them in front. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And England with acres of space out wide. Mount. Few can finish quite as adeptly as Harry Kane. A goal for him.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Untidy in possession. Paredes. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike, he should do better.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Mount. Now Harry Kane. Henderson. Chances on. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Paredes. Here's Lo Celso. Superbly read and executed. Messi. Chance to finish. Well, in the end, it was rather straightforward for the goalkeeper, Stuart.
Well, he has to do better there. That's a really poor finish.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Well, he stays on the pitch. No second yellow card.
Well, he's a very lucky boy, Derek. That was a poor challenge.
Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. They favoured a short one here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Oh, he's given the ball away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And in with a real chance. Flinging himself at it, the keeper. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Well, did his job defensively. Di Maria. Nicolas Otamendi under duress. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Martinez. On to Di Maria. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Maguire. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Real chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. And an astute piece of defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And hunting for his second goal tonight, however.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's been on great form today. That was another good effort.
Well, the short corner routine. Paredes. He got a good palm on it. Mount. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's through here. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Foden. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Javier de Paul. Now with Messi. This attack looks highly promising. Cross blocked. Foden. Walker now. And there to intervene. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He made it look simple, really. Di Maria. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? From a long way out. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Stones. Mount. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Messi, he's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, taken away, he won the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Montiel. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Chilwell. And he takes it away. Possession given away, unfortunately. On the attack in the closing phase. And cuts inside. Rashford. Oh, that is a superb save. Messi. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Paredes. Very quick thinking there. And room now out on the wing. Otamendi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Rodriguez. Untidy in possession. Mount. Now with Rashford. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And winning it back. Rashford. Well, that attack going up a dead end. And the keeper has the ball. Rashford. Rashford! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Dybala. Messi. Still pushing for a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Saka. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. A foul, but advantage played. He's taken on his opponent here. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Di Maria. Perfect tackle from Kyle Walker on that occasion. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, putting it wide from there, a pity, really. Really good high press. Dybala. Still could be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides.